My phone is on fire. Oopsies. My dog is on fire. Oopsies. My couch is on fire. Oopsies. My wife is on fire. Oopsies. Everything I love is on fire. Oopsies. What's wrong with you?
Oh, hi. Oh, you know what? I don't think I actually turned that off. I think it's just kind of... There we go. It's off. It can no longer hurt us. Oh no. Why can I not hit this volume slider right? Ah, close enough. Whatever. It's probably the same as it was. That does seem a little loud, actually, though. I don't know anymore. My microphone setup is terrible. There, that's probably good. Close enough to good. Anyway, hello, welcome back. I am gonna work on stuff, I guess. Did I, like... Did I? Yeah, I did. Just seems so odd without fog. Did you miss Splatfest? Splatfest? Oh, one second. Wait, what was the Splatfest? I haven't been keeping up very well with Splatfest. Which one's going on? Oh, Carbs? No, that was last week? Right? Isn't, like, the final one, like, in a couple of weeks here? I'll probably get the last one if I... Bread versus rice versus... Why is it just gone? Pasta. Yeah, I guess I missed it. Actually, yeah, I definitely missed it because I was busy last week. I didn't stream last Friday, and I streamed this on Saturday because I was tired. Which, speaking of, definitely me being tired on Friday is going to be kind of normal for a while. Not as tired as last Saturday, because last Saturday I did work until, like, 2, and then immediately streamed. In this case, I worked until noon. Got to sit down for a while. You know, I did do dishes and stuff, but not quite on the same level of work as the other stuff. Yeah. But, yeah. Let me try to think. So at this rate, at the rate that I'm working on this neighbor's stuff, talking about there next week. 3-4 weeks of this, maybe, give or take. It really depends on how much they actually want. I am taking my leisurely time to get over here. Bot likes it though. It's good for my computer. The Minecraft records though. Why is this, like, am I crazy, or does the game think there's nothing here? It's so weird. It must be, like, really outdated, distance models, because the further distance models are correct. Anyway, so, pre-stream, I didn't put too much thought into what I was working on today, but I do think I could just kind of finish the Jungle King of the Copying German Bits. Let me look at a couple things real quick. Yeah, there were actually a few small lakes there originally. It's weird how things change by accident. Yeah, so like this area over here was a couple like low-lying lakes. I've kind of wrecked them just a little bit, but I can probably bring those back. Question is whether or not I'll maybe make this area a little higher up as well. Ah. Just work on something, you know? Just get that ball started. Oh, we've got the ores. It's always the ores. Ores. Get rid of the ore. We don't use ores. We only use ands. And then he died after making one joke. There's just these little spots of ores everywhere. If I can't just take care of them so they're not in my way as I work today. And I am sleepy. Why hasn't anybody found the cure for sleepiness? I don't want to be sleepy. Gonna get really tired every Friday, me coming online and being like, I'm tired, I'm sleepy. I'm dying. What? What was I using for the smooth brush? Like, I don't know, 6-1. What have I done? Brush smooth. Why did I do sphere? Smoother? Yeah, I think I was debating. Yeah, I needed to work on these rivers a lot. I'll get to that in a little bit. But just some. Just some crust that needs to be cut before the toddler will eat the sandwich. You see, that's how you do comedy. Vague word association? Heck yeah, dude. I'm so funny. I'm so sweepy. Is there anything of note to talk about from this week? I mean, I guess like half of what I have to talk about is just like, I mean, what did happen this week? Gosh, I just stayed busy, really. I had like a day where I rested. I say this as if I really do anything that crazy. Like even the physical work I've been doing. So I've been doing work Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. You know what? I might play Yoshi's Island again one day, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm only doing it 3 hours a day, 3 times a week, basically. So it's really not that much, but I guess it is very physically demanding when I'm doing it. Yeah, so it's like ripping out plants and cutting down trees, stuff like that. A lot of moving stuff. That's kind of the thing, like picking up big like logs. I guess I can't speak too poorly on my stamina, but definitely need to regain some stamina. Wait, I thought I brushed the ores over here. But it's like, I guess at the same time, it's like today. You know, I finish all that up, I take my shower. And after all of that, I do still end up having to do stuff like cleaning the kitchen, and I had to prepare some bread. Because yesterday I made a bunch of hummus and tzatziki sauce. We had like spare stuff lying around. Like, so our garden, we grew some cucumbers. Used those for the tzatziki sauce. And we had some garbanzo bean cans lying around that were getting old, so it's just like I decided, let's just make a bunch of sauces. But what is a sauce? What is a sauce without a thing to like put it on, you know? I don't know if I ever say tzatziki sauce right. One can only hope. There's still ores here. These bumps are only due to some cave-ins. No, that's tallness. But yeah, so I guess I do keep myself like, busy enough at times. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I don't know. It's enough to keep a guy kind of tired. Because I guess yesterday I also did a little bit of work outside, though admittedly my brother did most of that. He definitely keeps himself busy, that's for sure. Coming home from work and then just doing stuff around the yard. Admittedly, a lot of why we're keeping so busy really is the fact that more and more we've been thinking about the whole idea of moving. But specifically, it's just me and Dan, so a lot of logistics on, you know, how to move. I could just use this brush. And just kind of carve this out. Because I like the idea of having these legs. And granted, whatever I want doesn't really apply as much as what Will wants. But, yeah, you know, he probably likes it too. It's probably fine. I do feel like stuff like this kind of is the optimal way of just making natural looking terrain. And once we smooth it out, kind of got a little bit of noise to it. Every time with the music, man. Sphere, water, 24, mask, water. Man, this one sounds especially broken. I have no idea how long it'll end up taking, but I do get like the general vibe that I could be in another bedroom very soon. Temporary bedroom, that is, not moving, or not having moved, I should say, but I do need to figure out how that's gonna work. Just because I definitely think I'll be switching my stream schedule much earlier in the day just to not be a bother. Maybe I should start doing that early? I don't know. Not really necessary, but eh. We must mine out the spheres. thing I hate about streaming. Yeah, you know, I'll actually get into that later. It's so awkward. I can always tell where a sphere was just because of some of these weird patterns that are left behind. Like, I really need to eat away at, like, some of the edges here. I did this in another spot earlier, and it was just, like, still so obvious that a sphere was there. It's still obvious, because, like, the edge here... Oh, gosh. Oh no. I'm going crazy. Now it's a little less obvious. Still not great. This area is going to take a little while to turn into sand. Whoa. Still don't want to make the brush any bigger than this because I don't want the sand to go that deep. Mr. Sweepy. But yeah, I guess with the stuff I've been doing, one of the things I have to do every time I start, I think I can, I think I don't need to do this the next time. I think I've gotten rid of basically all of it. But, first few times I've gone out there, I've actually had to put on, like, long sleeves and gloves and kind of hazmat it a little bit. Just to deal with the, they do have a pretty nasty, or at least, you know, in some spots, have a pretty nasty, infestation of, poison ivy. So I've kind of been, yeah, just pulling that out into a bag, using gloves and everything, like, single-use gloves at that. Just kind of getting rid of all that. Yeah, it's a bit of a process. I'm not sure if I'm just very well behaved while dealing with poison ivy, or if I'm partially immune. You know, you're immune right up until you're not. It feels like with stuff like this, or you think you're immune right up until you don't. So the kind of awkward thing is not knowing. I don't really want to actually deliberately test it, obviously. And part of it is I do use, like, the dish soap and everything, like, after I take the gloves off, just to be sure. Though I imagine that's probably been drying my skin out as well. And it's like, I have a spot or two where I do have a rash, but some of the rash doesn't make any sense because it doesn't feel like anywhere that I would have been dealing with it. Like, there could be that I touched some that I didn't see after I'd finished the hazmat work. But one of these rashes, I also feel like, have I had this since before I was doing this work? Not sure. But yeah, so there's all kinds of other plants that I could be reacting to if I'm being honest. Probably one of the weirdest things I noticed was what appeared to have been a kiwi plant that I think might have been our fault. I don't know. Maybe this area gets wild kiwis for all I know. Probably not. We have a kiwi plant, but we haven't really gotten fruits on the kiwi plant. The reason why I'm not sure is it looked like the kiwi plant vine, and it kind of looked like tiny little stunted kiwis were growing on it. But I can't be 100% sure what was going on there. I shouldn't use this roughing tool too much. I do need to rough some of these areas. I do need a better way to figure out how to smooth large swaths of land. Like, really smooth them. Maybe I should go back into the manual and see if there's any crazy features I haven't noticed. Cause yeah, the main thing is just needing to like chop some stuff. Might just be where we need to erode for a while. Cause yeah, I don't want this area to be so busy. Mostly those little plus-shaped ones that appear that cause me the most heartache. Oh, was I? One second. I feel like I was gonna reply to someone. Oh, give me a second. Oh, not like anybody's here right now. I mean, I guess Love Curry might still be here. I'm just falling asleep in the background. What was I gonna type? Oh my gosh. Ugh. I didn't want to leave somebody hanging. How did 40 minutes already pass? Time is a square circle. Ooh. Yeah, see, like, I don't know. This area is probably as flat as it should be. Like, I mean, there was supposed to be, like, a Badlands sort of area somewhere. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I can work with this. I'm kind of curious, actually. Like, would my best bet for making, like, a Badlands be brush, cylinder, sand, like, 8, and then 12? No, 24. Then we do, like, this to it a little bit. We smooth it, maybe? And then we kind of do the thing to it. Then we lop off the top, sort of. I don't know. It feels like actually what I would want to do. Where is my thing? Which one of these was I using? This one, maybe? Yeah, I'd probably end up using something like this tool. Yeah, I mean, that really is just kind of how you do a sort of Badlands effect, isn't it? Let's just turn these into hills, or get rid of them. I guess as far as, like, smoothing stuff out, not impossible for me to just kind of go around lopping everything with that other tool. You know what else isn't real? What? What do you mean by that, muscle man? I don't know! Yeehaw. Aren't we having so much fun? Let me tell you more about poisoned ivies. Yeehaw. I wonder if my brother found the flattened bread. I did not expressly tell him about the food that he has permission to eat. Oh my gosh, I am actually just way more tired than I really thought I was. Dang, dude. Maybe I need to, like, really push myself with... Like, again, part of this is me trying to, like, not do it 2 days in a row. Just not to, like, overly exert myself. But I do kind of think maybe... as I'll more than likely get used to this. Oh, hi. Busy? I can't believe it just now turned 5 o'clock. Except for that joke might... Wait, no, would that actually be 5 o'clock your time? How does this work? I'm always so backwards on... I hate time zones. Let's just live in the same place. All of us. Oh, okay. Eh? 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 Okay. For a few days ago. For a few days. Go! Go, my children, fly. Anyway, the thing I was gonna say earlier that I awkwardly, like, smoothed away from. I was just gonna comment the one thing that I kind of do feel super awkward about when streaming. You've probably noticed me get this way on stream before, but I get like really weirdly commentary clammy if I hear somebody in the background. And like I've mentioned before, it's not like I'm ever saying anything on stream that like people wouldn't be able to hear. But there is something specifically weird about like a person in the other room like just one-sidedly listening into the audio. I don't know. Is it just like a weird vibe like that I don't have to deal with on day to day just because day to day I'm not like, you know, talking with no one around? How do people function in offices? I mean, I guess they don't talk that much usually. Not without like a meeting room, which is quite private oftentimes. Talk out loud when no one can... Well, I guess I kind of do, but like I also feel like that habit probably goes away a little bit when other people are around. Sort of. It really depends on what you mean by like talking out loud. Cause yeah, I guess that is the thing. Making comments about things I'm doing does happen, but not like conversations with myself usually. At least not with people around. Okay, so where am I putting this new volcano? Problem is I couldn't consciously give you like an idea for how much of a thing that is. What is this? Recreation area. Oh. Wait, is this extra little peninsula not really a thing? Oh, it's a thing in his later map, but not his early map. I see. I love how there's a volcano right next to like a recreation area. I mean, I guess that it's not that weird, but like an active volcano? Anyway, yeah, I guess it goes like kind of, it's supposed to go like here-ish. Where previously it was here and it was just, yeah, it was a bit much. Let me just take a second look at where this should go. Oh yes, so make section. Wooded Badlands on the outskirts. Okay. I'm a tire.
Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing here. Peter, what are you doing here?
Yeah, I don't want to go like too inland, but yeah, probably fine like there. Whoa, I made that way too weird and tall. What are we doing? Oh, what have I done? Oh, oh, oh no, oh, oh dear. Oh my gosh. Move in. But, smooth it out of this world. But yeah, so, I don't know. I think also, I guess there are, like, okay, so I guess the thing is, when I talk about, like, you know, cases of, like, topics that anybody could hear, I guess these days there are a couple topics where it's just like, if I don't know who's in the other room, it's like, I don't know, maybe it's awkward. Because I guess if I'm being completely honest, like the one awkward thing is because it's me and Dan moving away, I feel bad talking about moving when Ruben can hear. Just to save him, like, I don't know, some vibes. Some bad vibes. Of having to think about it too much that his brothers are moving away. Sometimes you just kind of feel like you have to save someone some emotional baggage. Speaking of emotional baggage, it just hit me how, like, I'm just like in the middle of this Minecraft version of Everywhere at the End of Time. And it is straight up, yep, that kind of Everywhere at the End of Time type music right now. Maybe I should switch. This might not be stream music anymore. I mean, I don't know. You've just got another 30 minutes of this, right? Want me to turn it up? You know what's the funniest thing of me noting where the volcano is the fact that I can tell where the volcano used to be based on where this flying pirate ship is. I definitely think, well, see, now I'm a little conflicted because, hold on, do I want to make the volcano a little larger? The size of the volcano wasn't that. I mean, it took up, yeah, I can see it on the map. It took up bit of space, but I mean, how big is this if I'm like not flying? Still like a decent sized thingy. What I can do is I can like extend it off on this side a little bit. I have a lack of shading from certain angles, it feels like. Maybe one more over here. And that should be fine once I smooth it. I'm like slowly getting an idea for how to like do this whole biome. Just have to like slowly shrink the cylinder brushes that I'm using though. Decisive as ever. That's a lot of talking about anime today, bot. It isn't real, but it is good. It is very good by the bot's metrics. Correct. Do I even have like any like notably good anime right now? Like I kind of had like a couple really good shows going, but I don't know, the season kind of ended for a lot of things. How far down does the desert go? How far did it go at one point? And the desert might end up being really big now. I'm not careful. Yeah, the desert actually should span this entire little area. Let's do 12 height ones. Trust the process. Or don't. It's up to you. Ah, yes, 1212, the square of cylinders. Should have been doing a couple little things to the volcano as I did this. I think we're fine. We are fine as is. whole process is very weird, but again, you have to trust the process. You just gotta. But I wouldn't call it, like, I don't know what I would describe that Shikanoka show as, in terms of, do we call this good anime? I'm just gonna call it what it called itself, brain rot. Saddest show. I hate that I can't even, like, contend against that. I like how, on occasions, it, like, teases like it's going to be, like, start acting like some kind of, like, thing with, like, moral of the story kind of aspects. But it's just deer. I feel like I got cat dog thing. I can't get pissed. But yeah, they were totally right. There's a part of me that doesn't want to say it's quite as bad as something like what SpongeBob does with Squidward. Though perhaps it includes the mental torment of such a thing. I'm not sure, like, what is actually worse between describing Squidward episodes of SpongeBob as sadism or torture porn. I guess with the Shikanoka show, the girl that is being tormented by the deer, I mean, I guess it's funny because occasionally they can have genuinely nice little moments for a split second. Though maybe that's just deer mind control. But I don't remember if anything violent has happened to her, truly. Just her whole social life is ruined. That's all. I don't know. It's very... sometimes very funny. Do I want to smooth it? No. Well, let's try a section of this real quick. See what happens. Like, I can smooth this out. Oh, wait. The smoothing should just be 1. Oh, it is on 1. What happens if I smooth these first? Then apply the noise. You know what? I think I need these to actually be taller. Like a lot taller. Let's just give them another pass. I want to joke that the deer is living her best life. I guess the funny thing is, it's not like things go well for her either. but everything just kind of, like, anything that goes wrong just kind of, you know, it doesn't stick to her. There's implications that she's homeless. Though, as per a joke from the other day, there is also implications she just lives at the petting zoo at least long enough that she can have people pay her to give them deer crackers to feed her, and thus she gets both the money and the deer crackers. This joke is going to be familiar only to Gold. Chica. I didn't expect the sheer amount that they would pull the gag of suddenly animating her in like SD quality. I feel like I'd almost want to describe it as HD SD though. Like classic anime looking. Yeah, I think I want to rough up the terrain and then do that. I have to be really careful. I'm actually getting close enough that I might destroy this now. This is getting really weird looking. But you have to trust the process! Ah! I tried to do that thing I do. That, or it's just like, it sounds like Spyro falling into a pit. But my throat wasn't having any of it, I think. Ah! I can't do it. Oh, man. 1 second. Maybe I need a drink. It's kind of close, but no good today. But anyway, yeah. So I guess more of my week. So after Gold left, I forget if I talked about this. After Gold left, went back home, never to return. Maybe. I got really paranoid, and I don't think it's a problem, and clearly he hasn't had a problem, but you know, he gets bitten in a week. Maybe we'll find out. No, I just got really paranoid because we went to a convention that I don't know, that maybe would have ended up with like bed bugs or something. And it was because I got a couple bug bites, which I'm still not 100% sure what was going on there. But now I have so many bug bites from working outside that I will not be able to tell. But I've been sleeping in the other room for the last week. Tonight was the last night I was doing that, so I can return to some level of sort of normalcy. But Yeah. So you know, it hasn't been a problem. And now I will never know because I am covered in a bajillion other bug bites. Again with the anime bot. Are you okay? I feel like I'm gonna work on this biome and have like horrible regrets for the way I did it. I've never done a Badlands before, so speaking of endings, I like how all the like little middle bits and like the ending bits I think have all been unique. Just footage of like deer parks and stuff. But for the eye catchers, they tend to like edit the characters in at different places. Oh wait, this wasn't the way I was going to do this. I totally forgot. I had that second way I was going to do this. Well, whatever. Well, no, this is kind of the way I was going to do this. I just... We're doing both ways at the same time now. There's no other option. There's nothing we can do. I was gonna say something about my week. What was? Oh yeah. So, yeah, me and my brother were talking about the cost of moving. That was something we were sort of calculating the other day. Was you know, how to actually like get a U-Haul or whatever, or just like how much space we actually have to work with in one for the price we would be able to handle. And yeah, so it's just like one of the awkward parts is a lot of different routes going out into the Midwest from where we live, like going out like to escape Maryland, you almost always have to like go up through Pennsylvania. It's a little harder to get out through like West Virginia. And so it's just like trying to avoid Chicago because that's the last city I want to drive through with like a big U-Haul trailer and a car being towed behind it. So it's that awkwardness of knowing knowing that our route, what is this? Oh, that's cold. That's not deep slate. Knowing that our route would be a little bit roundabout. And we do need to like optimize the route if we can though, because quite a lot of the trip to move our stuff out there is going to be like gas mileage expense. Like a couple $100 of gas mileage. Hopefully his car handles being dragged along for a while fine. I wasn't planning to lop off the tops of a lot of the parts of this entire biome would be insane. Some of these ones that are like on the edges that I did, I just need to like roughen up. I'm not sure whether I should use the naturalize function here. I mean, I guess I probably should, and then I should just re-sand it again. Kind of stupid that I do it this way, but you do what you gotta do. I want to try something at the top of the volcano. So a little trick you can do that I might utilize. I'm probably going to want to do this with commands, though. A little trick you can do. Hay bales. Functional blocks? Yeah. Now, are these different? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, they don't react with... Oh, no. I think it's catching up. I don't know. Now, I wouldn't want to do quite this much smoke, but I can technically make the volcano smoke by putting, and I can do multiple layers too. By putting campfires underneath the lava, which I don't know, it's just really cool. Chica. One second, I was just looking at stuff. Pikachu. Oh, right. The campfires. I can't see. Oh gosh. Help! Oops. It actually still didn't help because there's still campfires? Okay, now there are no longer campfires. Probably. What? Okay, no. I think I got rid of them. Okay, back to being productive. Yeah, there's quite a few steps along the way. One thing I actually haven't gotten to do as much this week as I actually need to, which luckily I've still got tonight, except for not really. Wait a second. Sorry, it dawns on me that I really should actually just get to bed as soon as possible after the stream. Just bad recent habits of not going to bed soon enough. But if I go to bed reasonably tonight, I do have tomorrow, before the stream, a couple hours that I need to go through the house listings again and return to... My brain feels like it just saw something. And return to, like, making the ranking lists for houses so that I can hand that off to Gold. Gold can search the world easier. Search the world, my final message. Is that just One Piece?
Gold Roger, king of the pirates, had everything this world had to offer and more. Wealth, fame, power. You want it? It's yours, my friend. Only if you have enough rupees.
I feel like I just live YTP'd.
The Great Pirate Era.
How many rupees would you trade for your treasure? I don't know, my treasure's all junk. Okay. So I think I can just start lopping these. Kind of go around, cut the tops off. What kind of treasure must a man have for them to self-admit that it's all junk? I guess a bunch of records. I mean, what? Baseball cards. Kind of crazy how those little animals play baseball now. Kind of interesting, because, sorry, the way this ends, I feel like they actually use some of the actual nether music at some point. Or, no, sorry, the end music, not the nether. Sadness. I made a video game powered by sadness. Keep cutting them that way. Let's just call it thematic. I didn't just mistakenly do a thing over and over again. It's thematic. Probably. I mean, this method kind of works, though I'm just not 100% sure yet if I would call them, like, very Badlandsy. Let's do, like, 3 on that. Can I, like, yeah, if I do, like, 3 on this, can I, like, get this a little bit better? So I want the top sections to be kind of... Ugh, ew, what have I done? Those thin ones are probably going to always look a little ugly, aren't they? Oh, I guess. Well, I mean, so you wanted, I guess if you're still here, Will, you wanted, like, Badlands. Though I definitely think, one second, I need to lop more off. This area is way too tall. So that's what I'm trying to do, I guess. Is a sort of, Badlandsy area. Though definitely it's a little crazy in some spots right now. But let me actually, now that I actually got the perspective of, oh dang, I just turn around and it's still so tall. I'm gonna cut some of this down a bit. It can be tall if it wants to be, but it's a bit much. But yeah, so I remember, Will, you were talking about, so, like, Red Desert in this part, and sort of like a Badlands-y area, kind of near the volcano. Something like that. Oh, does that mean there are no monsters bought? How nice. So yeah, let me work my way down from the volcano. It can't... Maybe! Oh, okay, bot. Sure. Actually... what would be... 8. 8 would probably be good. Yeah, okay. So that means I'm generally thinking the same you are then. That's good. You see, there can't be any monsters under the bed. Under my bed anyway. Oops. Because I have that kind of dumb situation where my mattress is just on my floor. Natural monster security. Terrible bug security. Oh right, my weird Minecraft music ended. Minecraft, but it's an empty bliss beyond this world. Animal Crossing, but it's everywhere at the end of time. What is with my music choices today? 2D monster under the bed? Is that how it'll get me? The monsters were the friends we made along the way. In my own context, that's actually a horrible joke. Oh no, indeed. Yeah, I want this to also be, like, plateau-esque, if I can. It's gonna get a really nice top to the mountain. Let's see. Wow, it's terrible. Maybe it's too tall like that? Or maybe... I mean, I guess the thing's... Ooh, I have no idea what I just cut in half. Maybe the problem is less that the top is bad, and more that the surrounding areas are. Is the volcano so bad? No, it must be the Badlands that is wrong. Yeah, like this one back here. Whoa, world saving. This one, if I flatten it out a bit, and then kind of pull some of it up. Sorta? Oh man, this is experimental to say the least. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, this is the perfect side for that actually. Right. The volcano has lava dripping down this side. It was all part of the plan. Seriously though, I gotta point this thing straight down. Dig. Dig. Okay, for now this is probably fine. I can actually dig into the mountain more later. Was there anything else of note to talk about my week? Not really, I don't think. Again, when you're just kind of like busy, but it's like normal busy, it doesn't really feel like too much to actually discuss. Discussing! Brain empty, thoughts gone. Oop, that's bad. And yet, we managed to salvage it a little bit. feel like I'm cutting these mountains at like a very weirdly consistent angle, no matter what direction I come at them. Oh my gosh, I still cannot speak. I am very curious, yeah, whether me and my brother are just gonna drive each other insane or not. It'll be an interesting test of whether or not an old idea we had of living in an RV for like a year, whether that would have been like a horrible idea, because this is like not even that like closely like knit in the same room kind of feeling, but yeah, just living in the kind of small shed he has. Of course, I had to convince him that he doesn't need to put much effort into actually building me a room in the corner, because it was the sort of issue of when we move out, that room is just getting ripped back out so that my brother can put like a train set in there. Probably. So it's like, you know, Dan is always very concerned about making sure things are actually to code, which is good. But for such a temporary room, maybe not every little thing has to be like insulated walls and yada yada. I'm not even sure if stuff like that like counts as not being to code as much as it is him just being concerned about comfort. This is sort of coming along. Come along with me and the butterflies and bees. Don't forget to butter your bees. Very important. What is it, honey butter or whatever? It's like where you just mix a bit of butter with honey and like make a spread out of it. That stuff is actually just so delicious. Sugar and fat being delicious? Who would have thought? I haven't made that in a while though, just because I feel a need to have a like, what is it, a butter boat or whatever they call them? Which is just like a butter holding thing that makes sure it doesn't really go bad that much. Because otherwise I have to be very careful being like, okay, if I mix this together and make some honey butter, then, you know, I'm going to be eating toast with butter for like the whole week. Otherwise, it's weird because it can, like, even though butter and honey, I guess, doesn't really go bad too quickly. I mean, I guess butter, I think that's the problem. I think butter goes bad pretty quickly when you just leave it out. So honey doesn't counteract that, I guess, very well. Even though I think honey usually is like antibacterial. not entirely. I just like, ugh. I don't know, just smooth a little bit of it, sorta. Definitely some of these spots that I'm gonna have to put some extra work. But it's actually looking pretty good if you ask me. Like, yeah, not too shabby. I might want to add like a couple like small little spires, but I can do that kind of later on as I go. They're a little harder to make look good. You know what? Judge him. I'm doing my worst. Sometimes judging people's how we keep them in line. Judge me! Ah! Little spots that didn't get smoothed out. But honestly, things not being smooth in a biome like this doesn't really actually matter that much. I feel like I should modify that so the bot can be like, don't judge him, and then it goes into like several different it can go between like several different options, like brings up the goldfish memory thing or whatever else. How do I want to go about? Already done it for you. Oh gosh. Yep, that sounds like the bot. How am I supposed to add Tombot if Thomas has been occasionally role-playing as the bot? That just means Tombot will be the bot. It went weirdly quiet. Did it run out? No, we're like barely into this. Honey keeps copper from going bad. Sorry, I just saw Will's latest chat message. Here, one second. There's another chat window that's open and it makes it harder to tell that Will's talking. Heck, there's actually a few of them. One second. Let me just scroll through a couple chats real quick that are talking. Oh, but I don't want to miss some of this discussion. Maybe I shouldn't. Whoa. Oh my god. I think, I could be wrong, but I think Ethan Gore has been working on trying to add, like, full world volumetrics. Fortunately, apparently, the first attempt has had bad, performance. But it looks very trippy. tired just reading chat windows again. Okay, back to Baka-ing. Baka. Oh! I feel like this Badlands is just about done. Well, you know, for this part of the process. There's a very specific set of things I need to try. I might test them here in a moment, but, hoo boy. The actual act of making the Badlands, like, striped terrain effect. I have a theory, but I have not actually tested it yet. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do it kind of like the hard way, I guess. But I have an idea for what the easy way probably looks like. Oops. I really hate when, like, the only topics I can think of to talk about is, like, what is my week? And then I'm like, what was my week? Did I have a week? Who am I? Who are you all? Where are we? Joke that is worryingly recontextualized with the music playing. Okay. Now, one goofy thing I wanted to do, and this one is a little bit, like, too just kind of cylindrical-esque. That's better? Close enough. I don't care. But yeah, one silly thing I wanted to do was actually make it so the volcano is kind of come out the side there. So the volcano actually has a second opening here. Just because that, you know, kind of makes sense. Then I was thinking maybe a third one, but like maybe a smaller third one in here. So we could pull this around. And just kind of do. Maybe a couple more just to make it a little less just circular. I'm a little scared to fill the basins of these until, you know. I am ready. It's as simple as that. Until I've, like, finished all of the other work, I guess. You know, as much as I was like, oh, it's all according to plan, I need the opening to be a little bit more like that way. And honestly, maybe a little less this way. Oh, wait, you know what? I can just... Yeah, let's just pull this back up, this side here. It was not according to plan. No, I've been caught. I'm ruined. Yeah, from there I think we can just kind of get the lava to maybe flow into the ocean. That's gonna be the hard part, is like actually getting it to the ocean again. Like, maybe I do want to add cylinder, sand, 12, just a couple cylinders that I can... Okay, more than a couple cylinders, if I'm being honest, but... We'll get there. Trust me, trust the process. As per usual.
As per my last email, trust the process.
How do I... Come on, just select the text. I probably should have used smaller ones for this. Slightly larger for this. Guess it would be possible to do 1,000 different things that are running through my head at once. Just not all at once.
I need this to be more powerful.
I like how the plan really was. Add a bunch of terrain, destroy it all again. It's such a trust the process. Okay. There we go. This should solve all of my problems and win me the lottery. I have a horrible understanding of how the lottery works. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. It's gonna be a little while before I can do, like, actual lava, but... What the heck is going on here? It's a little weird. Yeah. That's all I have to say, really. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else I want to do? Like, what? Man, yeah, what should I... Really, anything else? Feel like I'm missing a step, you know? Like, I'm forgetting something very important that I need to do before I can consider this area, like, topologically finished. I'm finished! I mean, at this point, I'm just getting picky with it. Yet another crazy mountain range. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I'm tired. Oh gosh, I forgot. Okay, another thing I have to do. Oh man, what am I streaming tomorrow? I feel like I haven't. Okay, so I haven't really thought this through very much in terms of like what my next series should be. I've been meaning to maybe do an actual like RPG or something. But I was thinking of like putting more like, stuff between that, I guess. And I really don't know what like RPG I would want to play or like what I have available. Or like, yeah, that's even, yeah, a thing. But yeah, so, sorry, I'm just thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna consider this area like done, I guess. Close enough. You know, topologically. Well, okay, the one thing I can do then. Brush, sphere, stone, 32, mask, sand. Guess it's just time to convert it. Just consider any flaw to be truly just part of it. So there was a game that I was thinking of streaming recently that was like another sort of nostalgic one that I wanted to like show off. But I have to like actually download it, and it's a game with like custom content, so find some maps, maybe try to remember the name of some I played back in the day. I don't think it's something I ever streamed. I might have tried to make like some Let's Play stuff of it, but I never did. I keep forgetting to note down some of the changes I need to make to this map. So that's something I could do a stream or so of. There were some games I wanted to return to, as per usual, and I could do those. I'm really not sure. I feel like somebody could remind me what I was thinking of playing after Luigi's Mansion. Or was there something I was already playing? Maybe I should go through, like, there are games that I definitely was already playing at one point, but they're like more on and off kind of games to play. I really need to go through and whoa. 1 second. Oh, it's not gonna. Sorry, I thought there was like a distance model that showed something that hasn't been there in like ages. I think I was just seeing things. Do I have like the energy for streaming? Sorry, I'm just thinking to myself a little bit of some of the sort of awkward problems of like, me even just considering the idea of like, do I even want to muster up the energy for an RPG? One thing I almost kind of want to do is try to set up maybe just somehow in my room or just something. Some sculpting streams. It's an odd thing, but I have a bunch of clay that I probably won't take with me when I move. that I've had for years and haven't really been utilizing much in recent years. I haven't sculpted in a while, so I can't promise anything of quality. But, yeah, I forget how long a lot of that actually even takes, to be honest. But maybe it's something to do. That's one thing. Definitely, like, one of those oddities that me and Dan have been going through is the sort of odd feeling of, just not being committed to staying here and just using stuff that's like, oh, well, maybe we'll use it for a project eventually, or, oh, there's probably something higher value to do with this. And now it's just like, just do whatever. Though some of it's utility specifically because we're moving. Like, one of the odd things I did was I just realized. Isn't there like a hole somewhere around here? But yeah, yeah, there is. There's a hole like right here. Yeah. But yeah, like I made, I haven't nailed it together, but I cut the wood to make a little box recently for, just putting my bathroom stuff in. For like a little bit of, when we'll be traveling, but very much for the, part of this plan involves eventually having a roommate on our way out. Like, the bathroom's gonna be shared with somebody temporarily. And this is a dense biome. Chop. Yeah, let me not do that. We're past that stage. But there's a single little one there. Oh gosh, undo that. That's ugly. Yeah. Okay, I want to test the terracotta thing I was gonna do. I might not, like, do it tonight. Oh, wait, messages. Oh, Will. Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. I don't think I would do the pixel remasters, but I actually very much want to do the originals. So Chrono Trigger specifically. Oh yeah, Mega Man Battle Network. I feel like I still need to figure out how interested I am in those games, but maybe one day. Gosh, a weird one for me is I really just almost just want to replay Paper Mario. But yeah, so Chrono Trigger though is one that I've actually not really been spoiled on. And I actually have a very decent interest in trying to play that one. But Final Fantasy VI I have been spoiled on, but I definitely wouldn't mind re-experiencing it on stream. 20 hours. Yeah, so that's like, 5 streams. A month and a half of Chrono Trigger is not too bad. If I do more than just the main story. Wearing him down. But what was I gonna say? Okay, let me try this. Try this terracotta thing. Where are the terracotta? Oh, colored blocks. I don't really remember how the Badland layers actually tend to look. I mean, the music's good, but I guess, like... Let me look at the Pixel Remaster again. I was never satisfied with a lot of the different things that they do with these quote-unquote Pixel Remasters. Well, oh wait, no, maybe this one's different than what I'm thinking. Maybe this one's fine. I mean, part of it is also I just don't want to buy a game. I guess some of the are. Oh wait, maybe it's that. Oh, I remember now. There's these other like versions where they basically just like smooth the sprites, but maybe that's like optional now. Oh, the UI. That's I forgot how ugly some of the UI looks. They're literally UI games. The fact that they have like borderline RPG Maker looking UI, holy moly. I mean, the music in the original is plenty fine, so gosh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with some of these different parts. I have to find what's like specifically the Pixel Remaster version, because obviously just looking at various pictures, there's been pretty bad remasters. Let's see. So let's see. Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 6. Okay, maybe this is the one that you're talking about, because that looks a little bit better. Sorry, they've done this so many times. It really is actually hard to like figure out which one's which anymore in terms of. Yeah, give me a second, because I think I stumbled on the other stupid one. Yeah, where's the Steam page? Because yeah, I could get it on Steam. Yeah, this one's a bit better, I think. Is it the one that's just listed as Final Fantasy VI? Or... I mean, this one has very positive reviews, so I'm assuming, yeah, this is the correct one. Because the other ones got like panned hard. It's weird. So this is part of the problem. I feel like this is like really poor like marketing presentation. In terms of it, I don't know. It's not easy to just like. They put like a lot of effort into, I guess, this version, remastering it properly, but it is easily overshadowed by their other ones because they just do not have enough marketing material out. So maybe I would play this one because it's on Steam and that makes it really accessible. And it doesn't look like absolute garbage, so. The only thing that is like, okay, so like there is a stupid part of me that almost has to like double check what they did with Dancing Mad, because that'll tell me everything I need to know in terms of whether or not it's actually good, because Dancing Mad is so easy to get wrong, I've noticed. Heck, some of these versions, they don't even get Kefka's laugh right. Yeah, yeah, the one that Will was talking about's the other one. It's really hard to find. Like, it's easy to find it on Steam, but if you're just trying to look up like websites and pictures, the iOS port overshadows. I think a cat walked all over Will's keyboard. But yeah, so yeah, I think I would play the newer Pixel remaster because it's not the iOS port. Anyway, sorry, I was looking at Badlands pictures. Okay, so they're like mostly regular terracotta, and then they have stripes mixed in. Okay, that's easy. Like, only ever like okay, so okay. So the palette is regular terracotta. Sometimes a little bit of the white. I think it uses all of these natural looking, even the yellow. It just doesn't use, I think, anything past yellow. How loud is this music? It's a little loud. I have no idea what happened to Will. It was just like keyboard explosion, and I guess he's dead now. But yeah, maybe I'll do the Pixel remaster after all. Oh wait, does it use the darker ones? It only seems to use one dark layer. I don't think it uses more than the one. So I want to be careful. Maybe only do like so. There's brown, red, orange, and then like occasionally yellow. Feels like it's weird because you can kind of just pick the layers at random. As long as, yeah. I'm trying to look because there's a part of me that feels like it has like a rhyme and reason to it. Lighter colors and darker colors kind of mix in a little bit more. Because this is the weird thing. You can just do stuff at random, but then there's like some of this where it actually is... Yeah, so it's like... Yeah, it does feel like you can kind of just go at random. But... I do think there's like a rhyme or reason to it. So, okay, let's just... Let's just kind of get going with it, you know? Gray. White again. 2 layers of orange. Oh, you know what? No. Yeah, okay. Maybe 2 layers of orange. Another layer of yellow, maybe? weird, because I have to build this basically as tall as the mountain? Also, maybe a couple layers deep as well? But, yeah, I should have done this at, like, the lowest point. I haven't even tested if this works. Oh, I got rid of my axe. Oops. And I got rid of it again? Question mark? But I need my axe. My axe is my axe. Okay, let's just try this real quick. Copy. Okay, so this is where things are gonna get a little weird. Brush. Paint. Here? Oh, wait. Probably set. Clipboard? Mask? Why is it all, like, fuzzy? Oh, it's top only? Oh, this isn't what I wanted. This is close to what I wanted. Why is it like this? What? Wait. Okay, let's try this again. Brush. Let's just do sphere clipboard. Oh, okay. I think that's correct. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it works. Holy moly. It actually just works. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Let me finish the tower then. I'm like trying to keep to like some of the themes that I was seeing in the pictures. Just because I think like that did like a really good job. Again, I don't want it to loop, so let me try to like keep it to a point where it can be kind of natural. Or natural looking-ish. Also, I'm sticking with the 3x3 just for just works. I'm sticking with the 3x3 for yeah, this is working. This is working. This is working on them glutes. Them glutens. Getting kind of close to the top. Gosh. There was a weird part of my brain that's like, Kefka left? Just for like a split second with this weird music. Okay, like, we're getting closer. We're almost to at least the boat. And the boat is a good sign of height. Sorta. So I might want to go one by one just for the sake of the copy and paste. You know what's another RPG I want to get my grubby little hands on? I've never actually played Mario RPG. Who would have thunk it? I would like to play Mario RPG. Plus, while I feel a need to wait for the reviews to actually come out on it, I do have curiosities of the see you, Will. I do have curiosities with the other Mario coming out. Oh yeah, let me just dig down a little bit further here. I don't know how much further I need to go. Actually, I know how much further. Oh wow, actually way too far. Okay, I like how I'm almost done the prep here, and Will finally ends up, like, leaving, and it's like, oh no, he misses the best part! Difficult option to experience it for the first time. You miss out on a few things, like cultural reference. Jokes. Oh dear. But the experience is largely unchanged, and everything belongs there. What is that? Mostly, what's his face? Booster, I guess they make fun of, or Bowser or whatever. Oh yeah, I didn't put that many stripes of yellow in this. I feel like yellow is like a notable color. Twitch app to look shorts, reels, TikTok. Oh no, I haven't been on the app. Oh no. Another one is lost. Oh, I see. Here I thought they would bully Bowser. Again. Okay, let's paint this. Whoa. Wait, what? Eh? Okay. Right. I think I actually need to fix this. 1 second. Is it relative to where I copied it, maybe? Or is it's relative to where the bottom one is, maybe? What if I copy it, like, here? But Thomas, I thought you were... you wanted me to change my stream to be 4 hours earlier. Mask. Is there like a... Oh, wait. See... Minecraft... Terra... there's not a terracotta? What? How is there not like a terracotta like mask? Okay, so like yellow. There's gotta be a terracotta mask, right? Minecraft. Terracotta. No. Minecraft. Terracotta? Oh, there is. Okay. Ah! Not that close to the spire. Have to like fix this real quick. Okay, there we go. Brush, sphere, clipboard. 32 was it? Or 24 maybe? Oh my gosh, 10 hours. That does sound like a bad day. Dare I ask? This is beautiful, dude. You got here at, like, the best time. It's so cool looking. I do wonder if the pattern's a little noisy, though. I might have to redo this one more time if I'm not satisfied with it. It's like a little bit much. I mean, it's cool. It's just maybe too much. You can relate? Relate to this being cool or bleeding? I don't know if I've ever bled for 10 hours. My. Wait. Why does that vaguely imply I'm the one dying? See, I'm not 100% sure whether this terracotta pattern is actually good. I mean, it's a good start. Like, I can redo it. Oh my. I've been threatened.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Crab, what do you mean by that? I'm debating. Yeah, it's like in concept what I've done here is good. In practice, it's a little noisier than I want. I think I underestimated how overwhelming the yellow layers actually are. So I might replace a yellow layer with like a tan layer. yeah, like this might have been better as an orange layer. This is probably, I mean, I almost want to say it's fine, but like maybe an extra white layer. I think the white, I thought the white would be like really notable, but I think it's not too bad. It has?
What do you mean by this bot? Why do you always say ominous things?
I could simplify getting rid of this line. There, that should probably copy fine. Oh, wait, because we're copying from like down here. Okay, so set the mask back to terracotta. And the brush back to stone, and, well, you know, destroy everything again. I was unhappy. The only way I can become happy is to destroy. So, honestly, yeah, dare I ask? 10 hours? I forget how a lot of the processes work for you. Doesn't sound normal, like a normal day. I don't know. I mean, I know you have bad days like that occasionally. But my brain is bad at retaining details. And also, I'm not sure if it's something you want to talk about. I think the new pattern I set up. Well, I don't blame you considering 10 hours. No, I was saying, like, I didn't know whether it was something you wanted to talk about at all, or like, yeah, it's the dare I ask kind of vibe. 'Cause I can't remember whether this has always been normal, or if this is specifically really bad, or I have lost certain details along the way. In terms of, like, I mean, is this new bad? Is this old bad? Such a weird way to put it. Just to be sure, I'm gonna set. Okay, this is looking better, or like less noisy, better. Yeah, I think this should work. I think I am plenty happy with this version. Oh man, okay. Yeah, because I felt like I remember you mentioning stuff like this in the past, but you haven't really talked about this kind of stuff in a while. Nothing that bad, anyway. Because I guess that's like the weird thing about like talking about it for so long is it eventually kind of becomes, I don't know, normal in a in an unfortunate kind of way. So common conversation, I don't know the best way to put that. To the point where it's just like, you know, there's not enough surprise to make it stick as a proper memory of conversation. In my goldfish brain, anyway. Okay. I'm gonna have to add sand to the actual ground portions of the Badlands, but otherwise... Oh, man. Yeah, I guess... Right. You weren't in your relationship that many years ago. Definitely a little awkward to deal with, I can imagine. I mean, can't imagine, but I can guess? Maybe that's the phrase we're all supposed to be using. We all got complacent and started saying the phrase, I can imagine, when we all meant I can guess. It's quite a lot of situations. Humans are natural liars. They can't imagine anything. Well, I guess that's the oddity. Sometimes irrational is still understandable. We be humans. I was just talking about something irrational earlier. Not quite the weight of the topic, but similarly irrational, where I sometimes weirdly don't, like, I get, like, weirdly squeamish about talking on stream, even about, like, normal things. If I hear somebody in, like, the background, like, making noise. And it's just, yeah, I don't know. My brain gets weird about it. Somebody listening in the other room. Maybe I should have done the sand first and then the terracotta? Man, I don't know. Maybe, oh gosh, I'm not sure if I should have done the terracotta at all. I'm starting to think I might have jumped the gun on doing the terracotta. Let me look at the map real quick. I should be streaming tomorrow, but I haven't quite figured out what to stream exactly. I have an idea. It just kind of comes down to whether or not I actually get it set up. Well, with Gold having visited, Gold knows that's me as well. I guess I'm in my 60s. How do I want to go about this? Just gonna go to the very edge of this area over here and... Well, okay. Let me just extend this a little bit for convenience sake. Ah, yes. Are you sure I'm not a squid? Actually, you're right. Sorry, I'm not a squid. I missed the Splatfest. Actually, also in Splatoon, I'm an octopus, so I guess I really am not a squid. I'm neither a squid nor am I a kid. I'm not a goat either. Position 1 has been achieved. Is this area actually ready for this? Probably not, but I'm impatient. Are you an echidna? Are you echidning me? One second. This is gonna take too long to fly. Anyway, I hope you're going to enjoy the next hour of the stream while we wait for this to convert. Okay, you know what? Well, no. It doesn't really matter. My computer can take it. I think. Probably. This might actually be one of the largest selections yet, now that I think about it. Naturalize. I'm actually going to take a BRB while that does that. So I will BRB. You enjoy... I don't know. I'm not even going to go for BRBs. Actually, you know what? Let me just press F. There we go. Oh, it's still going. Oh no. No. Wait, the text appeared. Wow. Oh, owie, zowie. Okay, I'm back already. I mean, I was gone like a minute. How impatient must I be with it? I don't feel like moving until it's green. Till it's green with it! Heck yeah, dude. It's green with it! I hope I didn't mess up anything over there. Look at it! It's green with it! Yippee! Oh wow, you can actually see the cliffs. Oh, that's actually interesting. I didn't realize it did this. This is actually a slight problem I didn't consider. It doesn't... It can only find the first blocks. Well, that makes sense why it's so, efficient. But I'm gonna have to figure that out manually. Okay, well there's some cleanup work I have to do. That might actually have to be done manually. That looks so weird. Do I want to spend the rest of the stream trying to fix that? Oh. You know what I want to do? I want to do it again. Again, I say! we have almost turned the entire island green with it. Except for the parts that'll not be green when I'm actually done with them. Anyway, let me click away and get distracted. Any new Hamises? No new Hamises. All I live for are Hamises. Here, let me talk about unnecessary beef. Sorry, the somewhat silly thing where so I'm on a couple Discord servers, or I've floated through a couple over time. I've noticed there's like a couple odd things, like, you know, you'll have channels for people to share their art and stuff. But like, some of them do weird things where it's just like, okay, you can share your art, but you're not allowed to discuss it. Or like, you'll have like one channel for art and another for discussion. And you get it, or I don't know. You get in trouble for discussing it in the wrong channel and yada yada. But one of the funnier things, maybe not funnier, but you know, kind of goofy thing is the sort of, oh my gosh, there's a lot of just ore everywhere I didn't notice before. One of the goofier things is just the fact that no matter where you are, no matter if there are like, you know, rules against not safe for work, this area is green with it. You'll always get like the artists that are definitely just in the server to try to advertise their stuff. And you know that deep down they're trying to get some level of like not safe for work commissions or whatever, just because of like the not quite breaking the rules, but otherwise like kind of like saucy stuff that they can sometimes post. It's under the platform and it didn't get green with it. But I guess the funny thing there is just like the level of like, you'll just open the art channel and sometimes it'll be something cool and sometimes it'll just be a thick woman. Anywhere you go. Like the most annoying thing of my generation and younger. Oh gosh. Oh hey, a couple spots I must have missed. It's kind of interesting. I could probably put a couple like little Badlands greenery spots. I'm actually kind of curious. Sorry, on this one server, has this person... Oh, I can't search... let me just... Has this person ever posted... I know this one person gets, like, comically salty. Like, if somebody makes jokes about their OCs. Yeah, it's just in... They just promote their art, I think. I wonder, do they even, like... Okay, if I go all the way back... Wait, their oldest stuff... Sorry, I go back to their oldest posts and it's just in the art discussion. Even back then, they didn't like start talking as part of the community and then... Oh man, that's admittedly kind of funny. They made one piece of art that's like related to the community. Wow. It is just funny because sometimes it really is, yeah. I don't know, it's just silly. I feel like there's a very specific gateway drug, though, on these sort of, like, online communities. When it comes to, like, normalization of art. Where, I feel like you're kind of cursed to have, like... You have the people that start posting their, like, cute women. And then they're, like, slightly thicker cute women. But then, like, the thighs get extra thick. And then eventually it's just, like, chubby women. It's just, like, I don't know. I don't know if that is just, like, an easy excuse to draw extra curvy women without people questioning, you know, why they're so exaggerated. Because suddenly you add, like, a little bit to, like, the character design and like, oh, no, they're just fat. When in reality, it really is just an hourglass figure with an excuse. Anyway. While I was waiting for that thing to load, I clicked over into a server. Saw a pixel art rendered Pokemon and then a a flea male. No, I turned into the bot for a second. I'm sorry. I'm done. This is silly. This whole conversation is silly. Oy. Now wait a second. It's not my hourglasses. I am shaped like a brick. I need to figure out how to turn the lowest layers of this into sand. Okay, this might have to be a multi-step process. So, brush, sphere, blue wool, 12, I guess. 8? 10? Masked terracotta. Sure, bot. Brush, sphere, blue wool. Wait, no. Brush cylinder? Terracotta. 12? I don't know. And then brush. So I need the mask off on all 3 of these. Oh wait, no, this one was masked terracotta. And then brush, sphere, red sand. 24 mask blue. So this should allow me to do something like this. Then, I forgot I do need the mask. Okay. what the point of the mask is. And then I can, yeah, so I can sort of like cycle it through, I guess. This might not be the most efficient way to go about this, but it'll probably work. So I guess we just have to like pick our battles. Gosh, this is gonna be a pain. Brush, sphere, red, sand. 24, I guess. Five Nights at Freddy's? Five Nights at Freddy's. Can I get this into windowed mode? And oh gosh, I'm moving it around in windowed mode. Okay, just zoom in on that. Move this over here, blocking half of my screen. Yeah, so it needs to kind of like go over there and then go swoop back there. Yeah, so this is like a weird part of the process where I just need to figure out how this desert is actually shaped. I feel like the only reason I made jokes about what I was joking about a moment ago is just the fact that, like, existing on the internet, you are just, like, so overwhelmingly inundated with people trying to, like, sell their, like, I don't know, waifu bait stuff or their, like, Patreon. It's one of the reasons why, despite having, like, okay, even though I'm not doing, like, the exact kind of content that I am being fussy about, it's kind of a contributing factor as to why I also hardly advertise my payment methods. I'm just so tired of being advertised to that I don't want to do it to other people too much. It's like, I do feel weird about, like, having advertised my game, though, seeing as it really didn't sell anything. Yet. You know, maybe it wasn't too bad. Don't worry, I'll get my motivation back, and I'll stop being slightly beat up about that. Once I'm done moving. But like part of you, like part of your brain wants to be like proactive about actually like supporting your own work, and part of you just does not want to be part of that system, you know? I've picked some like weird music to put on. You know, now that we're like at like, I mean, how much? It's just this for hours. Like, these are like such incredibly like genuine attempts at everywhere at the end of time, but they're just so like way too like accurate for like, I don't know, just putting like I'm like expecting them to be the part 1 section because they're the length of part 1. But they're like speedrun version of the whole thing. I don't know if I would be able to do stuff like this desert this way. If I did not have Distant Horizons installed. Anyway, we're back to normal music now. Okay? Yeah, so that's probably gonna come down to maybe about here-ish. I need to actually figure out a way to justify why the desert, like, extends this far. Like, it's just on, like, flat plains. I don't really know how deserts work. This is, like, a whole problem for me to figure out. It's crazy how that does genuinely feel like a Badlands biome. You know, I did good work today. I'll never do good work ever again. I used it all up. All the good juice. Now we've only got the bad juice left. Sip. Like, I should probably have maybe some hills. I don't know whether, like, the desert should weaken going uphill or downhill. Really not sure. All I know is this area is going to need some work. Like, yeah, let me map this area out while I'm here. Also, some of what I was joking about a moment ago is why we have the classic internet meme of "Silence, wench! I no longer wish to be horny. I just wish to be happy." Basically. Does this Tomodachi Life music have birds in it? Is it... Oh, sunny day ambience. Gotcha. Definitely makes the desert a bit different when it's not just like a little blob in the middle of the map. Oops, I am not on the map. Slide back a bit, just get this little spot. Though it does make it feel like the desert has lost its shape. Like, I'm gonna have to think this through a little bit. It's just kind of here now. I feel like I'm gonna have to do some work because this is. I'm gonna have to think of like how to make it like actually make sense in the terrain. Currently, it doesn't really. I hear crickets. I don't think in the ambience. One thing that drives me a little crazy now is our house just has, like, occasional crickets in it. I don't know if he's figured that out yet. Did I not? Maybe I should actually finish it while I'm flying around, you know? I zoned out so much looking at the map, I'm like... I did not even notice. That's just a loading glitch. I mean, it's kind of interesting the way this looks, but... definitely... needs some work. Like maybe these hills need to actually come out a little bit further? And yeah, maybe this area just needs to be like hilly here to sort of justify the edge of the desert. I can do that at some point. Now, the thing that I'm not sure about is whether the desert should be completely cutting off the jungle or not. This area might end up like wooded as like a little like opening area that doesn't quite take it all the way to the edge, or maybe like a savanna thing going on again. Okay, let's convert some of this area into sand. Yeah. Some of these areas definitely need it. Now, it gets a little weird, because some areas, it's not just going to be, like, based on the height of the terrain. Like here. Yeah, this is... okay. Maybe just convert the whole area first? Then convert it back? Also, like, you know, stick with the lowest areas as well? I don't know what I'm doing. At this point, I'm just turning everything blue. I'm blue with it. Yeah, stick to the lowest areas and sort of work my way up. Is that not? Oops. Yeah, that's not. Blue. No! This whole process is really weird, because maybe some of these should just be sand. Like the whole hill? Gosh, this... I don't know what I'm doing. What parts are supposed to be sand and what parts aren't? Okay, I think that all should be sand. This all should be sand. Right up until there-ish. It does feel like I have to be incredibly careful. Yeah, here, this is where it gets like really weird, because it's just like wood. Yeah, no, I just have to cut it off right there-ish. The music's not too loud, is it? This is another weird spot where it's just like should be sand to about there. Gosh, can I? Where's the one that turns it into terracotta? Yeah, let's make that like 10. This is a weird process. I think all of this is fine to be converted. See, the problem is I can't do all the terracottas at once either, because that's going to cause other problems. Just do it. These areas that I have to do it the slow way. Quite a lot of this I don't have to do the slow way. This whole hill here, probably all gonna be sand. Luckily, most of it's all like one color. And the more I work on it, the easier it's going to get to tell where does and does not need. Maybe I should just convert them all into different color wool and come back to it. No, that would be stupid. Don't think stupid thoughts. Be smarter than that, Crab. I think the further in I get as well, I'll just leave a lot of the inside terracotta. Maybe I'm getting a little overzealous. But if I forget, this would be a good reminder if I just don't, finish this tonight. Good reminder for next time. I don't know what exactly I'm doing around the actual volcano, so maybe I don't do too much there. Honestly, yeah, it's these little open areas that'll probably be the most sand. Things are falling in the background. Just figuring out the cutoffs is so weird. It's like, no, wait, no, that should be, but that should be, no. There's definitely going to be some underground areas that should be terracotta that are going to be sand. I'm just going to have to accept some mistakes along the way. The more I think about it, the more I realize that the camping part is seems to be Dan's like favorite part of the process of how we go camping at the beach. So even if we're not, you know, at the beach, I think moving out into like the Minnesota area where they do have like a decent setup for like camping and stuff is gonna be pretty good. Because sometimes Dan's just looking for an excuse to like get the tents out like at home. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, bot. I agree. I don't know why I agree. Why do I agree? Oh, the one issue with the way I'm doing this right now is there's going to probably be blue wool hidden on the inside of some of these. But I guess I guess Will will learn about that. Maybe one day. It doesn't really matter that much, you know, so long as nobody ever sees it. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Is that what I could do? Do I have the... Will this work? I see? Sorta? Okay, if I do that, I'd have to do it, like, a moment from now. Like, going forward do it, like, after I'm done these sections. But, like, if I do it here, for instance, this is gonna work fine. It sort of works fine. Ah! Yeah, it's kind of fine. You know what? I'll leave this one like that. Or not. You know what? No. I feel like if they make another Tomodachi Life game, I would play it. I think I've mentioned that before, though. I do not want to go through the effort of actually just getting, like, the 3DS version, but, and somehow streaming that's, like, getting increasingly impossible. So a lot of like 3DS stuff, if I ever want to like stream them, I have to hope they make like Switch ports or whatever. The unfortunate state of affairs. Yeah, okay. I have to be more careful. That's probably gonna turn into sand. Yeah, that's fine. In fact, let's just start converting some of this into sand. You know, the no going back point. I mean, probably some going back currently, but semi no going back. Yeah, I should just get this to a point where there's no sand or no blue wool. Just so I can start doing the global mask version of it that I was doing a second ago. You know what? Whatever damage this does is not my problem anymore. This would be bad damage, though, so let me Becky, I brought you blue. Let me play Smash Brothers, please, Becky. Yeah, I really, honestly, you know what? I'm just gonna reset this whole area because this area really, really needs the global mask of under air. It's kind of a pain without it. There's just too many spots that would benefit from it. Too many. Almost haven't made any progress. I mean, it's blending a little bit better. But yeah, the transition from desert to Badlands is not an easy task, if I'm being honest. And it's also partially because I probably should have just, done the sand first? The flaw of doing it this way is it only actually does the one layer. That's probably for the best when determining where to do this. Desert Pigs. Sequel to Angry Birds and Desert Bus? Tomodachi Life teaches us the important lesson that you can make people happy just by giving them food. I think. Is that how that worked? Or wait, no, that just levels them up. Well, no, I think, yeah, you give them their favorite food and you can, like, fix everything. Sort of. Actually, I do think this area probably, just because it's, like, volcano, keep it stoned for now. What is this music? This from... Sorry, so an amount of the music in this game is from, like, dream sequences? Like, you end up listening to something, is like, is this dreams? Holds hand up towards butterfly. Or maybe just sometimes when you're just, like, finding them doing something. So doing it this way, where I'm only painting the very surface blocks, prevents that thing I just mentioned earlier about blue wool inside the walls. Jeez, I think I need to charge my keyboard batteries tonight. Sorry, I'm just remembering. I have so much just random little things to do now. Oh. I also have to so Gold, remember that spice cabinet I showed you while you were here? I also should probably work on... I had an idea for how to solve the fact that at Walmart they no longer sell the spices with the caps that I needed for that. So I'm gonna start buying the spices that are the black caps. And so I need to, like, work on that cabinet where I replace some of the caps with different colors. So the front is gonna be the red capped ones and the back's gonna be the black capped ones. It's such a stupid thing. Your desert is blue with it. This, I'm pretty sure, has to be from, like, a dream sequence. Yeah, it's just from Tuhu. You know what? Can I change this one to be smaller again? I really don't actually need it that big. In fact, I actively need it to be small. This whole process is so weird. Weird, I say, weird. Weird. Yes, kiddo. Very good. Yeah, I don't know. Like, can I maybe just, like... Well, okay, this needs to be smaller as well. Am I out of juice? I think I'm out of juice. I went silent for several seconds in a row. Wow. That would get your entire Fairly Odd Parents episode canceled. Peak comedy. Reference the thing. Do it. Reference something. Mention something and word associate another thing. Peak comedy. Very funny. Much laugh, haha. Honestly, maybe that's why I'm not a funny man anymore. Is I probably just used to do that all the time. And now I still kind of do, but that was all my funny man antics ever were. I never had material. Is this two me's going on a date music? I really like, I don't know like where that like sound file is from, or if everybody makes their own and it just sounds the same every time, but I weirdly really like that bop. It's just like, my brain is scratched good. This is like happy music. Very effective at its job. You know what? It reminds me of Rugrats. Papa! Oh, this is taking forever. I'm really not sure if there's a faster way to do this. It looks blue. Oh yeah, you left before I did this part. But yeah, so right now I'm doing cleanup work where I'm converting all of this to I'm converting all of this to sand, sort of. You know, where appropriate. The only thing is the process of actually like filtering out where to do the sand is a little bit of a pain, and I guess again the awkward part of doing all this for the first time. I've learned my lesson on doing the stuff first and then the sand. Definitely do the sand first and then the terrain. I mean, I could probably, I don't know, I'm hitting that point where I'm wondering whether I would save time undoing the terrain, converting it all back to stone, doing the sand, and then doing it, but that's a bit of a gamble, if I'm being honest, because it might turn out it's no faster. Cat music. I love Nintendo's weirdest musics. this whole structure can probably stay terracotta. Yeah, I don't want to get overzealous with converting things into sand, if I'm being honest. Even this could probably stay. How much of this stuff in here really needs to be sand? Convert back. Back, I say. I will have my terracotta where I want it to be. I don't remember what the actual desync on my microphone is like. Granted, maybe that just makes that better. Kiddo music. I still want to write that, like, Polycentura data. Oh, this is strangely cinematic music. What this is for? Romance? Actually, I am curious. Will it tell me? Oh, successful proposal. It is romance. Music. Yes, that's what it was. Congratulations on your marriage. Congratulations. Congratulations. Areas are slowly starting to... Oh, I say that and then I see this area over here. Yeah, you know what? This whole little bit should just not be sand. Like this bit maybe cannot can be sand, but no sand. None sand. Only structure. No sand castles here today. Then I remember I have an entire other side of a mountain to deal with. Oh! Nothing's easy. Oh man, yeah, actually, speaking of nothing's easy. One thing I'm hoping is that I think today, with the work I'm doing for my neighbors, I think today might have been some of, like, the worst stuff to deal with. I'm not sure, though. But I think. It was just, like, this, like, weird little area. that was like kind of downhill and it had like logs in it. It was just a lot of weird stuff all in one spot, I guess. Is that Mother Nature you're talking about, bot? But, where was I? Lost my train of thought immediately after the bot said something. Yeah, so, it was just really annoying. I was actually getting, like, a little frustrated with dealing with it. Just because I would be, like, looking at, like, this pile of just brush. That was, the big thing, okay, the big thing why it was annoying was actually because, so, you know, whoa, it's kind of like, so it's in, like, a little creek sort of thing. And, yeah, it was just like a spot that I guess, you know, the creek's empty. I guess it's a dry creek, I think they call them. But it's, you know, it's got rocks in it, and, it's got a spot that I guess when it rains is probably a little waterfall area. And so I was just dealing with, like, there's, like, no good footing. Luckily for me, my ankle brace came in the mail today, which is something I've been looking forward to. So I don't have to worry as much about twisting my bad ankle while doing this kind of work, so that's good. It did work, though. It does make my foot sore by the end of the day. That's kind of unavoidable, because it's got a thing under the foot. So, like, you're kind of like, it's kind of like you're stepping on a just piece of cardboard. Well, okay, it's fabric, but there's just something in your shoe. I'm just trying to think something flat, I guess. As the problem. But, so it is a little awkward, but it's not like the kind of soreness that I think will do, like, damage. It's something that I'm only really going to use while I'm doing, like, work outside, too. So not really when I'm walking around during the day. Because I never really slip on my foot. That weird problem I get where my ankle just kind of slips. I don't really get that unless I'm on uneven ground. So it's like, I only really have to worry about wearing this. You know, if I'm in the garden or working on the stuff with a neighbor or whatever else where I will be on uneven ground. Because the first day I did this, I actually almost slipped. It's just like, there was a part of me that would have been so embarrassed if that happened. Just because it's like, oh yeah, I'll do all this. Give me a week. Like, oh, that would be a bad look. This area doesn't need. I can't think of specific lines, but my brain, when music like this starts, immediately starts thinking about the weird text-to-speech. And like some kind of like comedy thing going on. That has like really infected my brain. Thing is, like, so you know how I watch a lot of Vinny? Or I talk about it occasionally. Tomodachi Life was actually the first series of Vinny's that I watched. Which is really funny because I guess it goes to show the act of making up, like, your characters and your OCs. Like, so long as you characterize them decently in these games, I guess you don't really need all the extra context because, yeah, a lot of the stuff from his playthrough was like jokes from like older streams. I guess I did not need that context very much. I mean, some of them were just characters I think he made because it was just like weird knees people sent him. Or ones he made. That might have been like the one thing with Miitopia. I wasn't really using the sort of download a me thing as much. Like there were a couple. Mostly like for background characters though. But I think the weird thing is because the editor was as good as it was, which in retrospect it could have been even better, but you know, well, like for like maybe for like a Miitopia or a Tomodachi Life sequel, it doesn't have to be that complex. Some aspects could just be simplified because a lot of like the editor functions that people I feel like were using, including myself, was spending a lot of time to use it in ways it wasn't designed. For instance, to give simple me style like cartoony like cat ears and stuff. Where if they just provide an option that's decent. The problem is like you can get like in Miitopia, I guess you could get like I think there was like a cat roll. It's kind of weird. But it's always like weirdly too detailed with the Miis. Maybe that's something. Maybe we just need an indie version of a lot of the Mii games. And the Mii Maker and everything. Because when you really think about it, Miis are so secondary to Nintendo now. That it does feel weird when they actually like make content with Miis and it's like almost out of place because they're not properly stylizing stuff around the Miis. Because yeah, I remember Miitopia was mostly decent. It just had like a couple weird costume details and stuff here or there. Because the Miis are so simple. I feel like all the assets around them, like I do remember, like I guess for Tomodachi it kind of works. But Tomodachi it is a little goofy that like all the food is just like PNGs of food. JPEGs even. Maybe not JPEGs, but who knows? News. A meteor has landed in Miitopia. The first one to get there will get a wish granted. That is all for Tomodachi Life News. This actually went on a lot longer than I expected, and I forgot it's like a whole bit of music. And so now I should have just kept going with the news bit. Now if I start now, it's gonna end on me. Next up, the weather. It is raining meteors. Meteors. The news. Tomodachi Life News. There is a new arrival on Tomodachi Island. Please give a strong welcome to Tomodachi. Yes, that is their name. Their name is Tomodachi. The longer I do that, the better it gets, and that's the worst part, is the worse it gets, the better it gets. Hello, Crabmasters look-alike. Hello, 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 drinking enough water.
Hello. Hello, Crabmaster. Hello. Hello.
I know I can get this better.
Hello.
It's just it's too much. It's like, oh, no, that's too much. Why can I make these noises? Like, seriously. That's just like one of like the crustier like voice qualities in Tomodachi. I don't remember. Metopia didn't have the voice thing. I wish it did. If it did, I just do not remember, which is unfortunate because I very much remember Tomodachi. So you'd think it would be.
Hello. Hello, I am Crabmaster. I am a normal me. Are you having fun in Tomodachi life? I know I am. I'm having fun.
What the heck is this? Why can I do this?
Did you know? Did you know I can?
Am I turning into a bird? Help!
Error. Please insert repair disk. No. I am.
Oh my gosh, what the heck? Why can't I do any of this? Am I okay? Weird, because I can do that for quite a long amount of time because it involves a lot of inhaling.
It is talking while inhaling, sort of.
Whoa!
Am I pretty? Do you like me? She likes me. She likes me not. She likes me. She likes me not. Are you scared of me? I wouldn't be. I am very friendly.
I know this is like super annoying, but I haven't done stupid stuff like this in a while.
You gotta stretch those vocal cords. This is very heavy for you.
Also, legitimately, I am not using any voice filters. Like, I feel like you know when I use the voice filters, because there's like a lot of like me doing like weird stuff clicking around. I'm like actually just playing the game while doing all this. I'm just trying to see if there's like anything else I can do with this weird voice effect my throat can do.
I am Santa's star.
if I could just get it a little less crusty. If I could get it a little less crusty, I could actually do some interesting voices with it, too.
Oh my, what is this that I am? Oh. Oh.
The problem is, at a certain point, I actually breathe in too much and I have to breathe back out.
I can do the high pitch ones because I'm not bringing much into my voice. But if I do the big ones, I have to breathe out much more soon if I don't breathe out first, which is really inconvenient. You will obey.
That little pop sounded painful, but it was fine. Don't worry. It just felt a little weird.
Do you want a banana? Feel it out and go. Do you want a banana? It's bananas.
Oh, 1 second. Oh, I had to burp.
This banana's for you, Papa. Tomorrow morning, only play.
It takes in way too much air. Okay. I think this is good enough. I'm gonna start turning this all into sand. I just hope it's probably fine. I think I cleaned up everything I had to.
Tomorrow.
Nope, can't do it. My body's just like, too much air, get it out! What are you doing?
Tomorrow morning with the plane.
It really is an error sound. It sounds like your disk is dying on your computer.
I want a banana. Peel it down and go. Ooh, 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 ooh. I want a banana. This banana's for me. You know I've gone insane when I start doing stupid stuff near the end of the stream.
Okay, don't worry. I'm finally just about done doing stupid weird things with my voice. Plus, I'm just kind of done doing the stream itself. This Badlands got kind of crazy in terms of like the amount of effort I put into it, but it's working fine. I mean, I want to do like a couple other little things with it. But I think that's where I can end off for tonight. Next week, what I guess I'll do is I'll come back and I'll do this same sort of stuff I've been doing here, where I'll convert, I guess, a layer or two more. Oh, that's weird. I guess I converted it back for some reason, or maybe I just missed it. But yeah, I'll go through and, just kind of do all the stuff that I've been doing here. It shouldn't be too much more. I don't think I have to be this thorough with the other layers, just because there's less of them. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Wait a second. This whole area probably actually should be converted right up until there. So I'll leave this blue to remind me next week. This area is probably all desert. I don't have to be crazy thorough. Figuring out how to transition the desert is something to deal with. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to do a bit of terraforming over here. Like, okay, so I think the desert probably won't actually go all the way to the ocean, like, not the thick, like, full sand desert. I'll probably have, like, jungle stretch out over here and mix with, like, savanna. And then out over here, things get a little weird. Yeah, that, well, Wooded Badlands isn't really a, like, specific biome is the one thing I'm a little confused about. Wooded Badlands is just kinda... It's just kind of oak forest. It's like grass. It's like it's technically a biome, but it doesn't have any special trees or anything. It's just oak. Yeah, there's like a little bit of coarse dirt, some grass. I mean, I can use some of that as the thematics, but yeah, I guess I'll figure it out. It's not like I'm like... It'll probably just be labeled as Badlands. You know, these things don't get really as specific in map making as they do in the biome generation. But, I mean, yeah, I can mix some trees in. It kind of depends on what I'm doing here in general, just because... What was the biomes up near the top? I don't remember, actually. I might want to go back into... One second, let me go check out the other map. Yeah, I think let's see. I forget what version of the map this is, but it should have what I'm looking for. Where the heck am I? Yeah, so in this version, I guess it was basically... Well, is that just jungle trees? Yeah, okay, so, well, yeah. Yeah, there's like a little bit of like oak forest over here. Yeah, unless... Yeah, because, yeah, I don't know. I'm just looking at stuff. I know this area is going to be like savanna into a swamp. Oh! I keep forgetting that this, like, all loads in one go still. So weird. Yeah, so savanna... replace that. Yeah, so I guess where this is jungle, I guess I could mix some like oak trees in. Yeah, the like patchy like coarse dirt works fine as well. It is weird that this is just like a little desert, not really connected to anything. So many flowers. Such an insane amount of flowers. I get why that happened, but that's insane. Thank goodness I don't have to use that feature. I need to finish this before 2024 is over, or else the title is no longer relevant. Yeah, so where this was like jungle, like here, I can definitely, like, yeah, do just a mix that kind of comes out and around. That's, like, kind of patchy, a little bit of desert, a little bit of coarse dirt. Some oak trees mixed with jungle trees. And it just transitions into jungle. Yeah, over here I was thinking of adding a little bit more, like, hills to justify, like, where the edge of the desert actually is. And same, you kind of wanted hills here, so I think I might have, like, the hills kind of just, like, kind of meet up and just sort of justify the desert shape so that it's still kind of, like, actually, I'm curious, what does it look like in the... Oh! I hit the 0 key by accident. Is there even a desert here? Oh, it's so hard to actually see the sketch. What is that? I think that is a desert next to the volcano. Yeah, it's so vague in your original map that... Yeah. Kind of get where things were lost in translation over time. Yeah, because you just have it next to the city there. Which actually is a lot more viable now. Yeah, because the city kind of can just, like, slot in over here. So yeah, I'll have to do some terraforming, but I can add some, just a little bit of hilliness, not too much hilliness, but just a little bit of hills to this area of the map. And again, you were looking for more hills, so just subtle little hills. And then edge the desert against them. Okay, well, I have tasks for later. Now, like I usually do, it is time to fly back to the starting point. Get a little bit more, like, map loaded in. So some of this will have new hills later, so I want to see the map. I got rid of most of the holes in the floor. Hopefully I did. Man, I cannot wait until the last stretch of this when I'm just doing trees and stuff. But, as we've determined, terraforming comes first. This track sounded like everywhere at the end of time, like, happy for a second there. And my brain was about to go insane. It really is, like, based on that specific track. I know that comes from an actual, like, ballroom song, but, like... Oh my gosh. What? Oh. Okay, get my screenshot. Yeah, the desert just doesn't look natural until I figure out something with the edges a little bit better. I'm debating. Is there anything on the map on that little? Oh, right, there isn't anything out there because it basically doesn't exist. That area is basically for the volcano. So one thing I might do is I might actually add a little bit more Badlands and jungle, like on the edge here, like maybe fighting for control. Because otherwise this little area is like a little weird, and I just need to figure that out. We are officially down to this area. This area. I don't think I'm going to terraform anything out here. And this area is the only major, like, terraforming projects left. Everything else is basically done and just needs its, biome work. And then after biome work, it's detail work. I guess I still have to terraform a bit of this, but I gave up on doing that on stream because it was annoying. I'll come back to it at some point. I did need to revise some of the shape of these, I think. We were talking about, like, little islands or something. On the map, this looks like really flat for some reason. I don't think it actually is. Yeah, it looks fine. Well, maybe it's a little flat. I mean, is it supposed to be flat? Let me see. On the sketch, it's flat! It's flat! Yeah, it's fine then. Okay, the pot is getting salty, I think. I didn't finish the rivers like I was gonna do. I am actually kind of amazed I did this, almost this entire biome, in one stream. And maybe the level of detail isn't as high as some of the others in certain ways, just because it is, for the most part, just sort of cylindrical shapes that are kind of cut off. But, the game is freaking out on me. I moved too fast, my computer didn't like it. Figure it out, game? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, so, like, size-wise, yeah, it's, like, pretty familiar to, I guess what you'd expect. It does need the sand partially so I can add the dead bushes. I think the dead bushes really bring these sorts of biomes together. I don't think I'll do cactus, but we'll see. I kind of am trying to think like what a decent, like, unique thing to add would be. You know, I wonder, would, like, occasional dripstones? This could be interesting. But it depends if I can, like, do them easier. I'll figure it out. Yeah, dripstones, but that's not really something for the desert itself. Dead bush for the desert. That's about it. Oh gosh, I forgot there's, like, what are all these new, like, weird plants? Where do I plant these? Grass? There's like the weird like ancient plants maybe? How do I... I don't know. I don't know how to grow those. Orange flower. Do these just go in pots? Can I not like plant these? I don't know. Are they crop only? Got this frog spawn? I don't know, man. New updates are weird. Oh, here's the picture plant. Weird. Yeah, and this one's the torch flower. I could put the torch flower, maybe a couple of those in the, Oh, that's the problem. They... Really? You're gonna call it a torch flower? And it doesn't light up? Yeah, that's how I feel, music. Well, I can still put them in the desert. That might be fun. Night vision, infinite, one. Okay, okay, that's enough shenanigans for now. You know, I didn't... Okay, well, one more shenanigan. I need to do this manually, but... Well, actually, do I need to do this manually? Yeah, I do. Because I already placed the brush. Let's just, like, real quick fix this mistake I made. Okay, stream has ended. We are not here. You all are hallucinating. And I was never real. Gosh, these bother me too. All of the ores that are just like mixed in. I definitely think if I make a Minecraft type game, sphere, red sand, mask, ores. If I make a Minecraft style game at any point in my life, I am going to explode. I'm gonna make ores like a thing that sort of attaches to blocks rather than being its own block. And I've seen other games do this, and it's just like kind of the thing where you see that and you're like, yes, I agree. This is the only way this should ever be. And part of it is just the fact that they have to have like a different ore variant for every single block. Otherwise, anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Wait, a little bit more. I need to do this all now or I will never sleep. But if I do this now, I'll never sleep. Oh no! Yeah, this is weird. Like, I'm not sure what to do. I think I want to put, like, a little bit of jungle on, like, this bridge. Oh, you know what's another thing that I would do if I, made a Minecraft-type game and had, like, biome colors like this? I would very much not make the watercolor and the grass color part of the like same system, because the transition, you can see it a little bit out in the distance. The transition between biome, like river biomes and ocean biomes is so incredibly ugly. Anyway, thank you for talking to my TED. Okay, now I'm in here. See you, Will. Probably dipped before I